I Madmoon or Mamun. That's it. Basically trying to have like this life just to record my work and stuff like that. So yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to so there's this work by Marcel Kargul. Let me pull it up. Coming sweeter. Such. Oh yeah, Marcel. Oh yeah, it's 52K now. So if you check it, it just does this thing. It's like a very simple animation, yeah. And I am a friend. We are looking to start like a live streaming. I said live streaming, like a. Sorry, let me post something I'm actually listening to here. Alright, so I and my friend were trying to create like a framer agency. So he was like, "Oh yes, I should try to make an and something that looks like this." Though, so for me, like I was like, "Okay, I can do that, but we need to like change it because of all like the IP and stuff like that. So it's something like other like something that is not like what it did. So my own idea is to have like some food items going in or like food ingredients going in to give out like a food item. So the idea is a batch of food items will go in together and then we are going to see a um food coming out, a properly prepared food. So that's my idea. Sorry, like it's a little bit difficult for me to be able to monitor the chat. I don't know, like I probably should maybe pick my other phone, I guess. So I could just put it by my side and then be able to like, see what's going on with the chat and stuff like that. Yeah, I can see your thanks. Yeah, thanks. By the way, like I just want to document everything online, like and just have it there. For me, like I'm not so keen on people joining the live. Is it hard to animate? No, it's not. It's very straightforward. You just like animating normally. I think the key thing you want to do is to set up the isometric illustration already, right? And when you set up the isometric illustration already, all you just need to do is animate simply, right? It's not difficult at all. It's actually very simple. That it is, and honestly, it's like these simple things that really confound a lot of people. It's just like just do like basic stuff. And for me, setting up the isometry was very simple. I just had to download a lot of these assets from FreePic, I guess, right? And okay, it's no longer FreePic, it's Magnific, yeah. And then I brought it into Affinity. Affinity is very good, particularly when it comes to isometry. It's really one of the best tools out there for isometry. So I just was able to like place everything properly, rearrange everything I want, and have this the whole thing set up. And it's not done yet because this there's no color and stuff like that. So I'm still going to like add a little bit more polish to it. So it is what it says. So feel free to come and go. Like it's not like I'm expecting that everybody will be able to come here and stay or whatever. But it's just a nice thing to be able to like do some of these things live. So where I'm at is currently that I need to. Yeah, very cool. So what I need to do is that all I just need to complete now is to make the animation a loop, a complete loop. Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah. You could go. Yeah. Let me play my audio verse. Yeah, play. Huh? I need to refresh it. Oh my. Oh my god, this thing is no longer playing. Okay, good. It's coming out back now. Alright. Okay. So this is meant to go forward. So let's check that out. Position. Another thing I think I'm noticing is actually that um we need to be able to. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. So let's say bread now. Mustard. Okay, cool. Cool. We have it selected. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's just begin. So the veggie is okay, cool. Alright, cool. I'm sure there's a smarter way for me to do this thing. Oh my god. Okay, easiest. Uh, oh my. Which is out the way, man. Okay, cool. Everything needs to follow, man. Oh, okay. I need to reduce the volume. Then let me turn on my video. Cool. Uh, Sorry, my audio is not working. I don't know why. This is like my All right. Oh crap. So I'm just using a shortcut now. I'm tired of like having to like animate everything like I just use the shortcut. Can't say I don't want to clip. Cool. I'm just going to delete all these extra ones because I can select all these guys and duplicate them. Control D. Yeah, so that way we would have two, two, two. Alright, cool. So let's just animate those ones first. Or I'll just do everything first. I have a call, but I gotta reject it. I'm gonna delete these guys. Okay, cool. So I just I'm no longer following this. Even though I've made some more progress, I just would do this one. Of course, there will be issues, but it will be easier for me to make changes. Cool. Alright. So I can make changes as I want. Alright. So this is the first meal. No, that's not the first meal. So I'm just going to delete that. First meal is the hot dog. Yeah. So the hot dog, for the hot dog, we need. I'm just going to delete all this first. So I'll do one by one. When is bread hot dog? Okay, I already tagged everything, so I'm just going to tag one. Alright, cool. Timeline, cool. Bread hot dog. Then all I need to do is animate the distance. So this is the way we are going to arrange everything. Okay, before I start animating, I would already set the distance. Bread or dog. So set CF of 50%. Let's remove orient. So we don't. Okay. I can have 51%. I bet. Next one is going to be bread. Okay, this is the. Let me remove the filters. What else? Distance. Uh, we have 39. Oh, onions, no. Not. It has to be bread. Okay, so this one be on 40%. Okay, cool. Then this one probably be on 30%. Offset crap. Oh crap. This is one thing I ate with 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 constraints as it stands. Cause she can't. Okay, I know what to do. I'll just have to change. Blah 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 blah. I also can't do that. Okay, anyways, we're gonna find a way out. But let's first do the animation first. 30. Alright, so this 20%. Oh my. The follow part, the first one is on 50. Okay, not like that. We have the bread, then hot dog, dog bun. Oh crap. Hot dog eat itself. Can you imagine the constraints? Crap. No. I don't know why my stomach is just kind of empty. I'm not feeling something inside. Okay, cool. We have that. So the first thing is to make this like 67%. Six. All right. 60%. The next is lettuce. 50%. Then butter. Then ice cream. Cool. First one is mustard. No ice cream next. It's not strawberry next. It's beef next. All right. The animation is going to be more smooth now. That that is that is dope, man. Lucky. can I get what? Yes. Do you know who this is? This is black.
I am tired, man. Uh, uh,
Oh, it's, it's time. Hold on. This. All right, cool. Yeah. and I gotta be strong. I don't care too much. Two. This shit is wet. All right. So let's do stand for ease my strength. Bread. So some 30 frames. Let's start on 7 frame push for mm, 10 no 9. I'm away. Who's around me when I'm face to face? Lost the compromise. What is the chance? Less than compromise. 4-9. Good. Okay. Oh yeah. I'll lose my faith. Alright, cool. We got that. One more time stops. Oh. The fear. Hey, who is my strength? Wisdom stops. Uh, evil. One greater again is my strength. So that would be 56, yeah? Okay. Let's give it 56 direct. Some stops. I'm trying another technique now. So I'm just using follow parts, the follow part constraint, And of course, I'm going to have to add some offset to all of this, but I just want to get it done first. Ooh, okay. And thing is, at this point, we should be able to do a lot of copy and paste because everything is following about the same path. Oh, okay. What's next? Strawberries. 100. Sure. Ba- mm, So, alright, so good. Alright, so all we just need to do for that one is just add a little bit of offset. And using for loop address makes our work easier. Like, this is, I'm taking way less time to do the animation. Other than parts, animating, position, and stuff like that. So, okay, so we have the mix now. So at the point where they move like this, none of these last guys. One, this guy isn't move at all. But the milk moved, so we need ice cream to move. That ice cream. I'm girl. Ice cream, where at you, where at you, where at you? Ice cream, ice cream. Can't find ice cream. Ice. Uh, Ice cream has never been animated, and that's serious. Ice cream and bananas. So the first animation, we don't have it. That's interesting. And for ice cream, we distance on 27. That's nice. Yeah, I'm sick. Yeah, I'm very bold. So most to 37. Okay. That one behaves one kind sometimes, so I'll just use this one because cool. So let's add some um so it'll be 26. Cool. So this would be like 39. So just to have it move forward a bit. So by the time we add the offset, it's going to be like a lot cooler. Then bananas, bananas. Ooh, I'm liking the song I'm playing. Like it's just entering my head, man. Unless this guy entry. There's no fair in love. I feel bold in love with you. There's no fear in love. Oh, I feel bold in love with you. Your love is perfectly beautiful. It's perfectly unbeautiful, unashamedly. Jesus, you gave me your love, my victory. Your love is perfectly beautiful. Your love is perfectly unashamed. We have 31 years. So, Jesus, you gave me your love's my victory. 19, so go back a bit. Okay, cool. So we could have like easy moments. Alright, cool. Follow. Alright, so we got our moving. Alright, cool. So we need the next movement. As these guys move forward, these are also okay. Okay, so this movement we are still going to have to work on it because the earlier movement is faster. But just to okay. Um yeah, I lost my Victor. Alright, so we'll move a little bit backwards. On Banan, we're going to go like 28, I believe. Then, of course, for this, we need to make it 40. Cool. And then we'll move a little bit backward and then make it 41 or 42. Then highlights. Yeah. Alright, cool. For ice cream, let's do the same thing. For our ice cream. Alright, cool. I abandoned the other other file because it just almost drove me crazy, man. Offset using parts is so better. I gotta go in the next 5 minutes, I guess, and then I'll come back because it's like a prayer chain. That's crazy, man. Uh, okay, so for this, the ice cream, the destination has to be 47%. So I'm moving 10% at a time for 7. Good. Then just behind it, we are going to move a little bit to 40, 48. It's good. I'm gonna shift you front. Okay. It's just the truth. So 41, 41, 41, 41. What would it be? 41. We're coming from what again? Okay, 36, yeah. Uh, alright, cool. Alright, alright, cool. And then we're going to have to pick milk from there. Milk where dough or milk is back. Alright, so keyframe. My spread one is to give this 40%. This is going to be 41. Um, this is going to be 42, 42, 42. No, that would be 28, 29. We can do more view your way. Feel me up. Overflow. Alright, so let's go. Alright, cool. Alright, so these ones go, and I'll be leaving in the next 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, mm, mm, mm. Current tests for you, Yahweh. Uh, Alright, cool. So final, uh, let's fire, Um, Alright, if you're watching, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Alright, cool. And then it decides to go in some, let's say 30 frames after, that'll be 10:15 thereabout. But then don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. I think I should just put it there. Leave a like. What if country? Other crap. Going to design mode. Leave a like. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Uh, I don't care. Still doing my stuff. Five. Like and subscribe. Exclamation that works. I don't care. I just do my stuff, man. Think I get. I don't care. Still doing my stuff, anyways. Like, I don't care, man. They, if I could like this is squad, crap. All right, let's go to anime mode. Nope, delete you, my god. All right, so we have all these guys. So this okay, cool. My shepherd. I would never ever want to select everything. Calm down, and share everything is eased. Is then. Alright, right now everything is so fast and everything is together, and I'm deliberately doing it like that because I want everything to follow a certain order and pattern first. Then when we're done, I'll just alright, cool. Alright, cool. Do that once again. Let's see. Alright, so then the final one, which is a big movement. Yes, let me check. Uh, so it's roughly 30 frames. Alright, cool. So make it 30 frames. Okay, for uniformity. This is stuff. Now we ain't. What's wrong with this stuff? Why you not tracking? Nigga be capping. You're right. Feeling so excited. Thank you, Jesus. And so we're going to turn 30 frames. Alright, cool. So this 30th frame, we're going, okay, cool. And by the 13th frame or 1330 frame, we are going to have to make it 100. Cool. Then we're going to, okay, cool. Move back a bit. And then send this to like 48. So we can have like a recoil. Um, okay, cool. Then we're going to do the same for all the rests. So next is our ice cream. Ice cream well down. Okay, cool. Just exact point. So don't forget to do this. Leave like and subscribe if you're watching on live. We need it. The channel needs it. Yeah. To help us to be able to reach more people and stuff like that. Okay, how about the likes? Can you imagine? Okay, 100 now. Okay, and this one is going to be worth. We'll go a little bit back. That would be like 5 5. Cool. So moves back a bit before going. Of course, it goes in slow. I'm going to fix all of that at the end. Alright, cool. For the banana, banana is how it's pronounced in French. Banana. I'm not a French person, but alright, cool. So at the end, let's set the distance to 100. Oh my god. 100. Cool. We have 100 there. Then, so from here, so we set this one to 48. So you can move back a bit. Then, alright, cool. Alright, everything is all modded up right now, and it's so intentional because by the time I'm done, I just want to use one button, offset everything, and everything is going to be smooth. Alright, cool. So let me see what we've done so far. Alright, cool. Alright, alright, cool. I've already animated the plates, so all I just need to do is copy and paste from here. I'll just copy and paste from here. Just by the way, in case you're wondering why I'm abandoning this file for the other file, it's actually because I the animation is messy because for the other animation I was animating using like positions and stuff like that. But I figured it's better for me to use constraints, so and that makes my work easier. So just do that. So in case you're watching, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. We need it. Alright, it's cool. Um okay, good. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, good. So we have that for all of them and they've entered. So one thing we also will want to do is As they go inside, we want them to be coming back outside, right? So we can do that because we're using follow path constraint. So for instance, the bottle beer bottle comes back outside. Yeah. So let's just see that must I said beer bottle. Can you imagine? It's not a beer bottle, it's actually um phone is about to die, man. And I need it. What do I do? Okay, maybe no more mic. For the time being, I'll just plug in my phone because my phone's on 10%. Alright, cool. So yes, so that's it. So the bear comes back. So we also want each guy to come back. So this one has the hot dog, beer, hot dog. So hot dog, beer, where are you? Hot dog, beer. Alright, cool. So we can say by the time everybody gets to their yeah, so by the time everybody gets back, we want our hot dog to come back too. So of course our hot dog will be here at this point, right? It depends on how we want to think about it. Okay. So there are two ways we can do it. We can do it because I'm thinking that by the time I want to have a final animation, I will crop this part off. But then I'm also thinking, should I do that? Should I do that? Um. Okay, I'm coming. Let me just test that out first. So say this is a component. Make it a component, and let us bring it into. Let's take out both sides for this. Delete. Uh. Uh. So let's bring it here. Alright, let's bring this. Oh crap! Not yet. Let's separate you far and oh crap. Yeah, something of the sort, or maybe even cutting off. Yeah, something of this sort, where as the animation is playing, of course, come on, let me just go back here. Animation state, delete, and bring in this animation. Alright, cool. Then I put it on play. Cool. So we have that going on. Then of course for this one, just to show it, I can clip. Mm. Alright, cool. And then they all go in and stuff like that. So all right. So I can clip it like this. So we just shorten the amount of time that we are spending on the work. Don't forget to leave a like because we're currently likeless. So because we are just going to use that approach, so we can easily bring our bread back, our hot dog back, and stuff like that. So we can say as the bread goes out, as the bread and hot dog goes out, by the time we get to this point, hot dog beer, we can set it to come back, and that would be at, let's say, 120%. Okay, so I'm guessing it's at 130% now that we'll get what we need. Of course, we are going to, yeah, bump that up a little bit, then do that. All right, cool. All right, cool. So we have that. So offset patches helps us like a lot. Um, yeah. So we could bring these other guys back to. So the goal is just to bring everything back to the start state. All right. So once we get back to the start state, we're cool. All right. So, all right, cool. So we have that. All right. So for the banana, what's okay? Bread for hot dog. We can bring it back at this point. And the constraint fall apart. We want it to come back to, let's say, 120. Alright, cool. But we would like it to go a little bit of both. That's 121. And then we would like to cubic is everything. Alright, cool. We have that going on. And so our goal is to ensure that this bread gets to the front back, as in the start of the animation, so everything can be a perfect loop. Cool. So the moment the bread goes in, everything moves forward. Right? Everything moves forward. Where did the movement forward start? The movement forward starts at this point, as you can see with the banana, and ends at this point. So I'm just going to come here, and we're going to keyframe the distance and then move it to 130. 130. Alright, cool. And then we are going to come back and move it to 131. So have that little offshoot. Then we are going to move this to 118, just to have that little guy. So, alright, cool. So we're going to do the same for the rest. Because the stuff is not all the same. Yeah, we can't like do all the other stuff. Uh, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright. So for the hot dog bear, we are gonna have to do the same thing. So key at 130, bring it to 140. Yeah. So and then take it back to 141, I guess, and take it a little back to 128. Alright, cool. Then, alright, cool. Alright, cool. So next thing we want to do for our mustard. Now, so where are you mustard? Mustard. I don't know if that's how the mustard bottle looks like in real life, but so we start from 120 now to 130. Cool. To so we go a little bit 131. Then a recoil we have 118. Cool. Let's give it some cubic busy. Good. Alright, cool. So of course the meat, our beef came through the back already, which is weird. Okay, so it didn't stop at 100. That was what happened. So it stopped at 101. Can you imagine? We need J and K in Rive where you can just. Alright, so when he comes back, alright, cool. So this is the point where all of them settle. Alright, this point where all of them settle. So at this point, we can bring it back to 120. And we could say that we want it to overshoot to 121 and then have everything all kid. Alright, cool. So, alright, cool. So at this point, we can start bringing all the rest back we want. If we want, we could just animate everything to the end point first, so that we could just start reinforcing it from the back. So all the way, what that means for us is by the time we get here and play and everything goes until you can notice that some things are being replaced and stuff like that. Okay. Small looking. Okay, cool. Yeah, best, best. Ooh, okay, so where was I? So the hot dog moved, right? Moved to this point. Okay. So which approach should we follow? Okay. I'll just sort of like animate everything one by one. So so the hot dog comes back. When these guys go in, I think they get to their destination. This is beef going in. Then beef comes back. All right. So where's beef? Okay, beef comes back at the point where um yeah. So beef comes back at 100 at this point. So it's also the same point that our um our lettuce is going to come back. Lettuce, where are you? Lettuce. I thought I selected lettuce just now. Lettuce. Alright, cool. Alright, so lettuce. Alright, cool. So lettuce comes in. We'll take lettuce back to 120, right? Or is it 120 for lettuce now or 130? Cool. All right. I follow part stuff as issues. So delete 130, 130, 130. Cool. Yep. Or even a little bit more than 130. Okay, so for lettuce, we're gonna make it 137. It won't work. We have to delete the keyframe because it's followed by that issues. 137. Okay. 130 was where we were meant to be. 130 was what was meant for us. 130. Cool. We could go a little bit above to 131 and come back. Alright, cool. And I'll select everything and we go for that. Alright, cool. So our big bread also entered, so we are going to have to bring the bread back through the back door. Bread, where the bread, bread of life. That's not the bread of life. Okay, bread, that's bread. Okay, good. Bread, bread. Okay, cool. This is bread. So it will be coming in back at this point. Let's get all the constraint out of bread. So at this point, what do we want to give bread? 120. Alright, cool. So we'll give bread 121. Alright, cool. Then cubic bezier. Alright, so alright, cool. So our bread coming in like that. Then we need to move a little bit forward with our new guys. So when these guys go in the border and stuff, when the border and stuff go in, and the banana and ice cream goes forward, so we can use the milk to determine that. So press command on your keyboard. Alright, good. So next thing we want to do is ensure that our bread follows suit. Our first bread first. Bread or dog. Bread or dog, we need you to have a keyframe. Yeah, good. And then we need you to move a little bit forward and increase you by 10. Right? Cool. Then we're gonna give you 141. Cool. And then we're gonna give you 128. Alright, cool. Then this. Alright, cool. So now that we got you, we need our hot dog beer to okay. Our dog beer is already moving that way. So we need our mustard to have the same action. Mustard. Mustard will come to this point till we have 140. Cool. But then it has to move a little bit further to 141 and 129. 128, sorry. For the movement backward. And let's cubic is alright, cool. Alright, cool. Oh, our hot dog beer. Where had thou? Oh, I thought we had already done for hot dog beer, but I think I was still at the back, man. Thank God I'm black. Huh, I can say the N word however I like. Uh, Even though I don't know why our brothers, well, I get it, and I cannot, and I get it. All right, so this 1151, good. I was struggling with social anxiety a lot too, right? You know, that awkwardness. I'm just learning to fight it. All right, cool. So all the second line moves now. Okay, good. Then all this needs to move as well. So let's start from lettuce. Lettuce. You gotta move at this point. All right. Full stop on the keyboard. So move the frame folder. Then we got all right. So 130. Then and the final bus stop. Wait, am I doing it right? Oh crap! Who's meant to be here? All right, cool. Then final keyframe where we are meant to have 140 and for this one we'll go 141. Cool. And then for this one we go 128. Cool. Then we go into alright, cool. Alright, cool. So let's go easy on our meat beef. So beef, you're having a good time to 130. Uh phone's about die. Okay, cool. My phone goes off. Then there will be no more camera. Okay. Just kidding. Can say use camera over Wi-Fi. Okay, so okay. So this one now we beef. Did we move here though? Okay, good. So beef now we're gonna make you 131. Cool. Then we're gonna make you 118. Cool. Then I'm going to. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We got that. There's something wrong with the movement of our beef, man. Of this lettuce, and I think I know why. And I'm going to in our bread. In fact, for this middle, because I know there will definitely be issues because the keyframes were oiled from the start, so I'm going to have to like fix it. Okay. So we have bread, bread, bread. All right, cool. We have bread here. So just about here. Zoom in plus comma. Okay, good. Of course, we know what we want to do. This could be 118 already. Yep. And this could be On 32 already. That's one already. You know. Oh crap. Didn't work though. 130 final. Cool. 131. Alright, cool. Alright, so the moment we can get this bread to come back to this front and get our hot dog to get back to this front, we are cool. We are absolutely cool. Then we can have a loop because that's all it takes. Alright, cool. Alright. So of course it's still messy. We know that. I know that. So but I want to get all the animation done, then I can do the offsets. It's easier for me to make all the animation now, and I have to ensure that everything is perfect before adding an extra. So onions, where are thou? So okay, so the next thing we need to do is to bring the rest back. So the last batch that went to oblivion, onions, butter. Which I'm wondering, how come strawberry is going with butter? Oh my bad. Oh crap. Milk, strawberry, ice cream, and banana is meant to follow each other. So butter, onions, because it's butter, onions, bread, and beef, right? To give us this guy hamburger. So, but we made a mistake now by adding strawberries. So where are those strawberries? Strawberries, you're not meant to move yet. Wait, in how many ways have I made mistakes? Okay, that one is correct. Oh crap! Oh crap! I just realized that I've made like quite some mistakes now because that first one is correct. Then the next one, bread, beef, lettuce. Then we're meant to have onions and butter follow immediately as they are going. Right then, these guys actually come. My phone is almost dead. Dead, 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 dead. Going. Should I save it? Okay. I'll just let it die, man. Because I don't know. Though I won't be able to see the charts. Uh, bye bye. Okay, good. Alright, cool. So the beef, and the lettuce are meant to go in together with the butter and onion. So that kind of makes our work faster. So butter and onions. Butter and onions, where are you? Butter, onions, butter, onions. Okay, we already have butter selected. Okay, so butter waiting now to move forward a bit and come back. Butter. So this is butter now. Moving. No. That movement is not meant to happen. It's supposed to be this movement next. Alright. So this movement. So I'm just going to come here. Oh my god, I just hope this doesn't mess with everything I've been doing so far. delete, border, then shift U. Alright, so I'm going to delete the middle keyframe. Alright, of course I'm going to have to Control C, Control V so it goes back. Alright. So for the onions as well, it also has to go. So alright, so the onions has to go at the same time. So this is where the onion stops. So we are going to copy, delete, and we're going to delete that one as well. It goes with the bread. Okay, this is when the bread, when does the bread gets to destination as at this point. Alright, cool. So, but bread starts to move really at this point. Okay, cool. Then onion is meant to move back a bit. We're on 40. It's meant to move back to like sorry, that's a mistake. 38 or something. So select everything. Yeah, so let's go. Okay, cool. Now, so when strawberry is moving and ice cream is moving and banana is moving, everything's meant to move together. Alright, cool. I need to get my phone back on, so we need to come up with a trick. I'm going to turn off my camera for a bit. Nope. Yup. Alright. Um already back. I got my phone charging, now connected over Wi-Fi. So both camera and stuff still working right. Okay, good. We have all those ones. Then strawberry should wait for the rest. Strawberry shouldn't just go there. So we are going to remove it's so strawberry milk and ice cream with banana are meant to go together. Strawberries. Strawberries is right to go where it went. So the next thing is to ensure that milk, why are you acting weird? This is when milk went. So we're going to delete all this keyframe before milk moving. Then we're going to come back a bit. All right, cool. All right, so we are going to delete all this. I'm going to delete all these keyframes. Then we're going to copy this keyframe, Ctrl C, Ctrl V. All right, cool. Then we are going to make this guy go back a bit, maybe like 38. All right, cool. All right. See, they chasing themselves. All right, make into the oblivion. So strawberry is moving with milk right now. Cool. Then, of course, we need ice cream and banana to follow them. So ice cream, it's right here. So open you up. Make you work larger. Okay, so this is the final frame. Just need to check into YouTube right now. So I'll be able to monitor all the charts. Cancel, we don't want. Alright, cool. Let's delete you. Okay, let's delete both these guys. Uh, mustard, beef, milk. So we want you to start from exactly 7 seconds. Alright, cool. Alright, so this is what we now want to delete these 4 frames, and then we're going to come. Okay, okay. Not those 4 frames, okay? Alright, so is this frames we want to delete? So let me be sure that I'm perfectly on 7th frame. So delete those 2 guys. Ctrl C, Ctrl V. Then bring you back to, let's say 45. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so banana is meant to follow them, okay? Okay, so what I want to do, I want to check YouTube. On to be for monitoring the live. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Holy Ghost, Holy Ghost, Holy Ghost. Go. Alright, cool. Banen, you're meant to follow them as well. So Banen, where are you? Banen. Okay, cool. So these are Banen. Banen moves to the front. Okay, so what's happening here? So they all move at 7 seconds. So but Banen doesn't move until that time. So it gets to this point, which is a good place to be. Alright, cool. So we move. Alright, so the Banen is meant to move as well. Banen Banen is meant to move like with them, and they are all moving at 7 frame. So let's look at 7 frame. 7 frame. So Banen, you're also supposed to be moving at this point as well. And this is that movement. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to delete all these other frames. Delete you. And then we're going to bring you to this point. Alright, cool. Then we're going to delete both of you. Then I I sort of know that this is not yet the work, because there's still going to be another extra work that I have to do. I know that because uh I still have to tweak this guy a bit. So this one is on 40, so I'll take it to 38. And by cubic is there's still an extra work that we need to do. So everything is supposed to move now. Good. Then dude. Then you guys. Alright, cool. Alright. So this is where another mistake is in. So what is meant to happen is that the moment these guys go, the next thing that is meant to happen is that this banana, this ice cream, and everything, they are meant to move to they're meant to fill in all the spaces. So right now that's not what's happening. So I'll go back to banana. In fact, that was where, oh my god. Probably need to go back. Alright, okay, we don't need to go back, okay. So what would happen is when this is about to happen, when this is happening, when we are going to when we're going to from 30, we'll move backward. The final destination, which is 40, 40 wouldn't be it. So the final destination will be 50. Alright, cool. Then the back, which is it's going to be 51. Alright, cool. Stop 51. Okay, cool. Uh, so my cubic is, so banana is going to be the, all right. Yeah. So of course there's going to be that torso. So I'm going to come back here, delete it, Control C, Control V, then bring it back. Okay, bring it back by 49 now. Okay, cool, and do that. So this is what we have now. Okay, cool. All right, so you see that. So these guys are meant to come up actually too. All right, so now, so for now, so there's still other issues. So the banana comes up at the point where it's meant to, but ice cream is not doing the same. So ice cream needs to get to, ice cream needs to get to 57 of, okay, so this 57 actually. So it's meant to get to 57, 57. Okay, I'm just going to delete both of you guys. 57, cool. Then a little bit backward. 57, then this one goes to 58. Yeah, so this we delete you. Oh my god, no, not yet. We are going to, okay, we know the time is meant to be on 7 seconds. Alright, cool. So alright. So this is meant to still be 57. Cool. But just that a little bit in front, it has to come to 55. And we are good. Alright, so ice cream comes to the point now. Alright, cool. So yeah, so alright, so the next set of things, so everything needs to move accordingly. Okay, so alright, alright, alright. Now, so strawberry doesn't move according to plan. Strawberries were at down. Alright, strawberry is where you are. So by the time strawberry gets to 51, we want it to actually move to 61. Okay, so I'm going to delete that frame. Wait, no, deleting the wrong frame. Uh, this frame, we're going to make it 60. All right, cool. Then we are going to delete this keyframe and make it 61. All right, cool. Then we are going to come to this frame and we are going to make it 60 as well. Then we are going to come to this frame and make it 58. Then cubic is, alright, cool. Alright, alright, cool. So next is for the milk. Next is for the milk. Milk where down. Milk. So the milk gap is too much. Of course, the gap is too much. So let's see how it looks like first. Even yeah. So let's see. We're still going to fix the first frame. We'll fix all that stuff. Alright. So we need to fix all that stuff. Some mission is like looking so simple to me, like and which is really one of those things. Like I think the things that sort of like attract people are like so simple that sometimes like you're wondering like why do people like this stuff, like does this even look cool and stuff like that. But yeah, you'd be surprised a lot of people vibe with what you're doing. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, so we need milk to come up to its place. So right now it just stops at 50, 40. So we need it to get 50. Then we need to come to 51. Yeah, I just hope it works. All right, cool. From 50. Crap. All right, cool. All right, so we need to change this to 50. Then of course we're gonna have to change this to 48. Okay, 48. Okay, and ensure everything is so is stop. All right, cool. So we have that. All right. So now that we have that, cool. All right, done. So the next thing we want to do is we want our bread or dog to match that. So it's currently at 120. And when Banen moves up, when Banen moves up to where is that, bread or dog doesn't follow. So we need it to follow. So this is what we're going to do. As at this movement, this is where it stops. Full stop, full stop. So this is meant to be like 140. So be answers. Okay, cool. 140. Alright, cool. It's meant to be 141. Cool. This is okay. Alright, so of course we know it's going to start sliding back because uh we know that it's going to start sliding back. So all we just need to do is delete this keyframe and copy the last keyframe, Ctrl C, Ctrl V, and delete this keyframe. Then just come right there. And make it the don't delete the keyframe. So the problem is, so it's meant to stay on 140. So this is meant to be like not 128, like 138. 1 138. Cool. Then it's meant to move to 150. 151 first. Alright, cool. To 150. Alright, cool. So our bread for dog is matching its pace now. Good. So our hot dog beer is meant to. So we have 141 when it's meant to be on 150. 150, nigga. So 151. Thank God we're using like custom, like constrained parts. Like if not, there will be like loads of problems. I don't know. This live chat is showing me that there are two persons watching. I hope, just hope he's not tricking me, um because all I need is one encounter. Is so bread, hot dog bear seems to be going back. Okay, it gets to this point. Alright, 150. Then we need to delete you, of course. Give you back to 150. Then we are going to delete you here as well. So it's going to be 148. So then finally, this is meant to be 161. This is meant to be 160. All right, cool. All right. So our lettuce is meant to just catch up. Lettuce, where are you? Let's select you. Lettuce, okay. Okay, so when lettuce comes in, all right. So lettuce comes in from 100 now. It gets to 131, right? So we don't want it to get to 181. We want it to get to 140. 140. So 141, yeah. 141, good. This one will be 140. Of course, cubic is delete you first. 140 now. This 140. So this will be 138. Okay, so 138 now. What does it move to? So now it's meant to move to. This is meant to be 151, and this is meant to be 150. All right, cool. We need our bread to follow the same. Bread, where are you? Bread gets to 120. Bread gets to 120. We don't want that to happen. We want our bread to get to 130. 130. All right, cool. This is basically adding one to it. Okay. 131. Saw a little bit of overshoot. Uh, so delete 130 now. Cool. Hmm. This will be 128. This will be 130, 140. Oh, sorry, 141. Can you imagine? This will add a little bit of overshoot. This will be 140. Alright, select everything. Okay, cool. Alright, so the last but not the least are these guys. It's just at the back, man. Mustard. Okay, where is mustard? Okay, mustard is here. So, so first thing first is when our mustard moves. Let's see. Okay, so the first movement of mustard doesn't catch up. Stops at 130. So we will move it to 141. Okay, cool. 140. Okay, cool. So for this one, which is like it's meant to be 140, 140, 138. So this is meant to be like 160 or something. Because the gap is meant to be much. Alright, cool. So 160. Alright. So let's see how far that moves. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. So it gets to that point. So beef is meant to also follow suit. So beef now comes back in at this point, but it gets back to a wrong place. So this is meant to be 131. Okay, cool. And this is meant to be 130. I also think like I'm on YouTube on two places. That's why it's showing two. Okay. Because I don't want nobody to deceive me. If there are two persons on live, I want to know. Okay. So cancel that. All right. So this time's 120. So this is not what this is meant to be. It's meant to be 130. Okay, cool. And it's not meant to be 138. It's meant to be 128. So there's a big goes. Okay, cool. That went. Now 128. It's meant to shoot to like 150. Okay, cool. It not just 150. It's meant to like be 151 or something. Then. All right, so to 150. All right, so let's select everything by cubic years. Okay. Okay, how did that happen? Okay, so this did not change. Okay, so there's something happening there that I didn't catch. Maybe like one extra keyframe or something. I knew it. I knew something was wrong. Okay, so okay, delete. I knew something was wrong. All right, cool. So all right, cool. So we have this bread, and we're back to the beginning. So let's see. So the next thing, the only thing we want to do at this point is to just ensure that our onions and our butter is here. The moment they coming back, we are cool, right? We have just been able to do um we've just been able to get it done. All right. Okay, so the moment we get this done, in fact, we could stop it. So now, okay, so next thing I want to do it now is for the onions. Where are you, onion? Onion, this is where you are. Okay, so this moment where everybody gets that, so we can. All right, so we can then add the keyframe to our onions to which is meant to be this. All right, so this is meant to be like give or take 120. Okay, good. Then 121. Okay, good. Okay, cool. All right, so this is it. So we have these onions. So after onions, we have lettuce. Then our butter. Our butter. Where is butter now? Butter is meant to come out back. Butter, onions. Wow. So let me shift it, but for all right, all right. So listen. So let me go back to our butter. Something is definitely wrong because our butter goes out late. We don't want that to happen. So because we want everything to be super consistent, or even later. Just about not missing everything up by this point. So let me just confirm that I'm doing it right. Oh, okay, crap. Our border is meant to remain the same. Okay, cool. All right, so this is the point where they all come back. Lettuce comes back at this point. So for border, I'm just going to make this 120 now, or 130. Can you imagine? So this one is going to be like 131. All right. All right, cool, cool. So for this one, we don't need to border again, but we just need to get border to then move advance. So where do they advance? They all advance at this point. So distance. So this is meant to be at 140. All right, cool. Cool. This one 128 less. All right, cool. All right, for the onions now. Onions. All right, so we take it to this point. Distance will be 130. Okay, cool. 131. This one will be 131, 131, 131. Wasn't meant to be. It's meant to go back. Escape first. Oh, 118, sir. Alright, cool. Alright, so the moment we complete that banner, let's see. So the moment we complete, how come banner is so slow? The moment we complete this, we can of course this is like 948. In fact, we can cut this to 948. Oh, 948. Cool. So it just cuts there. Alright, then we set it to a loop. So let's see if that works. Alright, let's see if that works. Okay, so it's not exactly looping, so we'll be able to check what is wrong. Okay, So what I'm going to do now, because it stops almost immediately, we are going to go back and add a little bit of time. We're going to add a little bit of time, so I'm going to make it 10 exactly. All right, cool. So let's go. All right, so there's still some issues, but I'll try to figure out what that is. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is that we're going to add a little bit of space at the beginning as well. Then I want to be sure that the exact position is the same at the start. So for the start now, so let's make the entire composition, let's make it 11 seconds. Cool. So we can have time to see what's going on at the beginning. So in fact, I'm going to make okay. So let's see if I can select all the keyframes at once. That's great. All right, so let's try to select all the keyframes at once. Let's see how far we can go with that. So let me just confirm if I have every single thing selected. Just shift it back a little bit. Okay, good. So everything will be clear now. So everything is quite clear now, because what is actually happening is that at the very start, the bottle doesn't start at where it stopped. So we are going to have to adjust that. So our bottle starts from, what does our bottle starts from? Mustard, mustard. Okay, so mustard, you start from 50%, but here you were on 160%. You are on 160%. So we're gonna have to make that change. So this is meant to be 60. Let's see. 60. This is meant to be like it's meant to be like 58. Alright, cool. And so let's see. Okay, there's something here. Alright. In fact, if it works here, then alright. So that should work. Even though there's a little bit of issue there, but we should have. Okay. So also the beef has to follow, yeah? Okay, beef, where art thou? Beef, beef, beef. Okay. I got beef. Beef, you start at beef starts at okay, so the thing is that beef starts at 51, 41, so it's meant to be 51. Okay, good. And it's meant to be 48 drawback. Then 48 drawback, then it's meant to be oh my oh my days. Okay, so this is meant to be 61 now. 61, 60. Okay, so it'll be 60. Then we have 58. Yeah. Okay, so let's see the loop now. Let's see how that works. Uh, all right, so the loop is working perfectly now. The loop is working perfectly. Even though like there's still some other simple things that we can do to make it better. Like for instance, it takes long for the okay, so let me see. Let me just be sure. All right, so there's a little bit of glitch you will notice in these guys, the bread position and the butter position. All right, so it seems like it's a little bit of a setback, so we have to go check that out as well. So bread of life said down from heaven. So bread, where did bread start from exactly? Bread, bread started from 49%, which is weird. It's meant to be 40. Cool. And it goes to 38 for the recoil. There's a problem somewhere. Okay, so bread start at 39. Oh, okay, there was a mistake. I selected everything at the same time. Can you imagine? 39, so it's meant to be 40. Good, good, we have that. It's meant to be 38, yeah. So, okay, cool. All right. So for butter too, butter is starting at 48, which is really weird. Let's see where it ends at. 40, ending at 40, and starting at 38. So we have to make U40, 38, yeah. So, oh my god, everything changed. Can you imagine? But 40, so you have to be careful when you're highlighting your keyframe that you've not highlighted everything. Alright, so I don't see the border have a recoil now. Border doesn't have a recoil, but when you're going in, you do not have any recoil. Oh. Let's border. Border is going in at 48. It's meant to have a recoil at least for 46. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Um, let's see if there's any issues. Yeah. Okay, so there's a glitch on bread too. We're just figuring out some of all these things. So you just ensure everything is perfect. Bread, bread. This one is hot dog bread. Hot dog bread is starting from 51. That's not perfect. You're meant to start from 50. Cool. Then go back to, yeah, 48 is cool. All right. So that's the glitch there. So we fix that one. Let's see if we can find more glitches. Okay, so beef is having glitch as well. So let's go back to our beef guy. Let's beef. Where are you starting from? This is beef. Beef is starting from 51. We know that beef is meant to start from 50. Yeah. So once we sort that out, we have proper movements now. Okay, cool. All right. So we can't notice any glitch as it stands. All right. Perfect loop. Perfect loop. Perfect loop. Perfect loop. As in the movement, right? The movement is perfect now. It just starts and ends at the same time. All right. So there's still some other things we need to fix, obviously. uh how they are entering, covering on top of each other. We need to add a little bit more offset to that. But for now we are good. So let's just get these plates animated. Mm, let's get the plates animated. So in order for us to do that, I'm just going to come here. I've already animated it before, and it's kind of okay, yeah? But I don't want to copy and paste so that we don't have. Yep. All right. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to create like a line just to make this work, and cool. So we have this part. Oh crap. All right. Okay. Oh crap. Can you imagine? Control X. I was still here. Control V. Can you imagine that? All right. I'll just do it here instead. All right. Good. So we have that done editing. Change this to a stroke. Let's name this part 3. All right. Cool. Let's make this red so we can see what we're doing. All right. Cool. So let's make some a little bit of edit. The reason why I want to make this edit is because I don't want to use clipping parts at all. And the reason for not using clipping parts or clip parts is actually because even this eventually I'm going to remove the clip. If it's going to be exported, if we're going to export it, because clip makes your files low during like when you export. And then of course there's still some glitches on our house and stuff like that, so we're going to try to fix that. Okay, so we have this guy path. This is not part 3, this is actually part 4. All right, good. So next thing we need to do is to identify our plates. So I already grouped them inside one, so I'm going to bring all of them out. Hot dog 2. I'm going to delete extra hot dogs. All right, cool. I'm going to Control Shift G. All right. Then I'm going to pick all of them one by one and set a constraint and bugger. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's not clip. Constraints. Let's create a follow path constraint, and let's set target to path 4. Oh crap! All right. Okay, good. Hot dog constraint, follow path constraint, parts, milkshake. No, hot dog didn't work. Follow path. All right. Milkshake, milkshake. Constraint, follow part 4. It didn't work. All right, cool. So of course, turn off orient. Let's turn off orient. So hamburger, hamburger has too many colors. Love. Song I'm listening to, guys. Oh, all right. Mm, all right. Okay. just to be sure. All right, so let's move. Where am I at? Okay, cool. So let's animate timeline now. So the next thing we are going to do is, of course, for now we can hide the parts. We can hide the part. Then our hamburger. So our hot dog is the first. So the thing is that what we are going to do is we can duplicate all these hamburger hot dogs and have two or three of them. So Control D, another Control D. All right. One, two. Sorry, Control Z first. Control Z. One, two. Control D. How come there are three milkshakes? All right. So in fact, before duplicating, Control Z, Control Z. All right. So let's first space them out first before duplicating. So all of them are on distance zero. Let's come to design. Let's set them out. So it's our hot dog that will be out first. Oh, okay, our milkshake at the back. Alright, cool. Our hot dog. No, not our hot dog, our hamburger. So this is on what? It's on 30%. So we can put our hamburger on 40%. So 40%. Alright, so we can keep that consistent space. Then hot dog, we can make it 50%. Alright, so if we want, alright, so we can have it like this. We can have it like that. Of course, we can make all of these guys bigger. We can make them bigger. Okay, so another. No. Okay, for everything, let's. Okay, so we can have them big enough. Okay, cool. So we are going to then come to follow parts 40. Yeah, 40. Can do 40. So for burger we can make you 60 now. And then for hot dog we can make it 80. 80 is what I said. All right, cool. So we have something like this now. So if we go to the design, that's where we're starting from. Okay, so I'm going to move just to make this a little bit more uh hot dog. So let me remove this out. No, we don't need it. Milkshake, milkshake.
There's actually a faster way for me to like do all these guys, but I want to do that. Okay, so next we have is 40%. So let's make this 35. All right, cool. Then we are going to make this. We're going to make this 5 5. All right. So let's note down the difference. So this is our 35. This is our 55. This is our 80. The distance between this is 20. Distance between this and this is 30. So if something is coming out of this place, the distance that we want it to be from this will be 20. And if it's another plate, on and on and on and on like that. So we need to note that down. Okay. So we have that space. So let's come to animate. Yeah. Okay. So we cool now. So the first thing that needs to happen is when these guys come in, when we have the beef, the hot dog and the bread and the mustard coming, we want everything to become hot dog, right? So hot dog comes out. So where are you, hot dog? So this is where we create another hot dog, duplicate, Ctrl D, hot dog one, hot dog one. Then we're going to come to follow part constraints. But before we do that, let's first animate it out. So the first thing we need to animate out is, let me bring the hot dog. Hamburger. No, the first hot dog. Let's add a keyframe. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. We have this hamburger 50. Eh, I'm not liking. Okay, milkshake. Yeah. So first thing is they move. So these guys come in and they move up. Alright, cool. So they move up. Let's say it takes them 1 second to move. So these guys get here too. So it takes them 2 seconds to move to get out. So let's keyframe that. At this point, so let's say they all move 20%. Okay, good. Delete you. Make you 55. We have 75, 100. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So we have that movement, just really slow. But we're not going to be bothered about that. So let's say we move back a little bit. We have 33. It's 33. Okay, yeah. Let's say 32. This one 52, and this one 77. Um, And this it gets to, we're going to, so we get 57 first, 77 next, uh 102 next. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. What's the glitch about? Let's see. Hot dog. Hot dog. The first hot dog. There's a glitch happening. I don't know why. Okay, hot dog two now. Because I don't know why the glitch is happening. So this hot dog now, the second hot dog has to now come out. So this moved 20. So it means this hot dog now is going to be coming from follow part, keyframe. Of course, not 80 is going to be coming from, let's say, let's make you like 20. 20 is not good. 10. Okay, good. So it's currently buried from 30 to 35. Cool. So 30 to 35. So we are going to go to 37 for a bit. Alright, so we have something like this. I don't know why Rive is having this glitch on this guy. Okay, so we have that. So we have that guy doing absolutely good. So the next thing we want to do, of course, is ensure that this hot dog is at the very back. So of course she can just bring it back. It is really weird. Like, how come? How come there's a glitch? How come all the others are under this, but this hot dog is above? It's a question we need to ask. So let me see. Okay, because there's a draw rule. Draw rule is above target, and remove the draw rule. Okay, because they're above now, anyways. All right, cool. All right. So it just seems like this is going to zero or something at some point, and I'm wondering why that is happening. Yes. Oh, okay. Because of 100%. Okay, I get it. Because of 100%. Oh crap! Because of 100%, because above 100%, it comes back. And I was wondering what was going on. Okay, so okay, what we just do is once it gets to 100%, we just leave it. We just leave it to go to his 100%. Okay, cool. Which is going to give us a little bit of problem because the 100 is meant to disappear. Let's see. Okay, the 100 disappears. Okay, good. That's what we want. Jesus, I'm really tired right now. Oh my god. We working since morning. I'm really, really tired, man. You'll be there. Alright, cool. So we have that comes out. Alright. So when these next guys enter in, which makes sense, right? That hmm, I'm thinking of a way we can use this 100 now. But anyways, let's just forget about it. We don't need to stress ourselves. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is so the next thing that needs to happen is that okay, so when all this enters, we need to have a hamburger come out. So let's just there's a way we can use the 100% to our advantage. I can delete this first hot dog such that when this one goes out, it comes back. It quickly goes beyond the 100, then comes out back. But if I create another, it might not be really all that smooth. There's a way to do it, but I just have to just be patient. So, for this hot dog now, second hot dog, let me delete it. Cool. Second hot dog too, it should not be existing at all. All right, cool. So we have that. It goes. All right. No, Control Z. There's no way we can do it. We will need hot dog too. We will need hot dog too. And it's currently moving faster than we even want it to do. Alright, so we'll need it. We'll need to duplicate these guys. So for hamburger, we control DU as well. Uh, and we are going to have to delete previous constraints. Alright, hamburger, hamburger 2. Let's toggle off your visibility for now. So the moment these guys come in, so the moment that happens, they all enter at this point. So let's assume that it takes these 8 seconds to have these guys come out. But that wouldn't work. So it's better to start earlier. And oh my god. So god. I'm feeling so but I gotta finish this stuff. I'm going to finish this stuff. Okay, let's go. Barnabas, let's do this. Let's get this done. What next? What next? What next? Burger. Burger needs to go out to 100. Alright, so let's do that first. Burger, where are you? Hamburger. Okay, good. Okay. Alright. So burger, you get 100. Cool. Alright. So have to go back a bit. So this is like let's just make it 40 frames. 40 frames into it. So we can make this exactly 40 frames after. So we can say 10 frames after. 10 frames after you go back to you were on 75 before, so you went back to 74 maybe, and and you went out from there. Okay. All right, cool. Then our milkshake. What happens to milkshake? Milkshake 5. So milkshake gets to 75 now. Milkshake gets to 75 now, and that's a recall of goes to 52 to move back, and we have a cubic. All right, cool. Then our new hot dog has to move forward as well. So it's okay, Control Z, right? So it comes to 55 now. Comes to 55, and it goes down to, let's say, 32 now, and by cubic is in. All right, and shout out to whoever is on the live, watching my stuff. Don't forget to leave a like. All right, cool. So we have the other come out now. So I'm sorry. So we would have the new hamburger come out. So hamburger 2, we have you live. Hamburger 2, no keyframes yet. So hot dog 2, hamburger 2 now. Hamburger 2. Let's add some keyframes to you. You'll be on 10. That's where we'll bring everybody in from. Code. Then you're going to move to, let's say, 35. Do we want to put you to 35? That's the problem. All right, we can move you to 35. So we can move you to 35. Then I know where we are going to do, like, have a cheat code so that the beginning frame will be same as the end. So for all of you guys, we are going to come like 10 frames before, give you a little bit of overshoot. So for you now, you're going to go like 37. Cool. For milkshake, you're going to go like 77. For hot dog, you're going to go like 57. Yep. And then you are all are going to take some cubic. All right, cool. All right. Okay, good. All right. So we are going to do some shifting. All right. All right. So when milk actually goes in, yeah. So we need a milkshake to come out. Now this milkshake, so milkshake to come out. So milkshake goes to 100. This guy goes to 80. This one goes to 55. That's where the cheat code happens and then milkshake comes out. Okay, so Barnabas, what do we want to do there? Shout out to whoever is watching me live. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. I'm lucky suspecting that I'm the one opening a tab in two places, but I can't find the second tab. That's the issue. And my other phone is not online. Let's just forget about that. Is it- All right, cool. So we have that. So the next one to get it played out, then play. So we want to get the hot dog out. Hot dog. Let's not do that. All right. Um. All right. Um, all right. Until everything goes up, then someone else comes out. Milk. Let's milk you. Milk you out. Someone's texting me. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, good. So we have this guy. What do I want to do with this guy? I want to. Sorry, my brain is distracted right now because I've been at this for quite a couple of. Okay, so we got this. We got this. Barnabas, you got this. You are on the last step. I'm going to finish this today, like right now on this live. So I'm not having another live for this. I'm just moving forward. All right. So the next thing is that okay, we have this guy and we have the plates now at this point. So the next thing we want to do is shift the plates, right? Shift the plates so the milk comes out. So the next thing is to find out the next outing point. This next outing point. Okay. We figured you out. So let's extend this thing to be like 13 seconds, okay? Alright, cool. Alright. We have all these guys. So the milkshake goes out. Milkshake, you need to get out now. All right, milkshake. Where down? Where down? On top. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Typically takes 2 seconds for our outings. So let's see how this is. This is out on the 30th frame almost. So let's bring it to the 30th frame. So we use 2 seconds for the transitions. 12:30. All right, cool. We are out now. So at this point, you have to go to 100. 100, pass out. Cool. Then of course you have to at 10:40. At 10:40 you have to take 73. That's our parting gift for you. And we give you some keyframe there. Then of course our hot dog, you have to be promoted from 55 to 80. You're going to 80 straight up. We're not using 75 for you because you didn't start at 75, you started at 80. So let's give you 52 right there. And let us make sure. Alright, cool. So our bug our burger is going to take, it's going to go to 55 gently. 55, good. And then it's going to slowly go to maybe 32. And let us give him some cubic easing. Alright, cool. So this is time for our another milkshake to come out. Control D on milkshake. Alright, so I'm going to delete, wait, no, milkshake 3. Yeah, so I'm going to delete all these other guys on you. Delete, cool. So, alright, so milkshake 3, which is weird. You're supposed to start from 10%. All of you guys start from 10%. That's all we need you for. So when it gets to the very end, we'll bring you to 35, which is your starting point. And then we'll take you to, okay, sorry, we don't need you to. At 20, we need you to take it deep to 37. So at this, we need you to take a trade to 82. Hot dog, hamburger, we need you to take a trip to 57 first. Then let's give you some cubic, cubic. Uh, all right. So obviously we're having a nice result now. because everything is properly. Of course, we can see we can see those guys there. All right, we can't see any glitch as it stands. So the only glitch is here, and the glitch of the overlap and all that weird stuff. So we are going to have to fix everything once and for all. So for these guys that is showing you, one thing that we can do, which one is this? Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger two. Where are you? Hamburger two. The problem is starting from 11. So let's give you 12. 12 to start from 12. 11. Oh crap. There's no way we can do it. So what we are going to do is give you a little bit of opacity. Um, 0. All right, cool. So this now Control C. For every one of them that is starting, let's say our milkshake does not have any problem. Let's say if hot dog has problem too. Okay, our hot dog has that problem. So control. Oh my, control V. No, control Z. 0. Okay, good. It's going to be fast, so people will not notice. Let's see. Hope we didn't make a mistake. All right, cool. So we have all these coming out. And it's going and it's working the way we want. So next thing we want to fix is how everything is happening. So the entire loop is working properly now. So I'm trying to close everything. So I see all everything. Should be able to collapse all. Yeah, cool. Wow. So this is what I've been stressing us out since. So I'm going to make the entire comp like 30 seconds. Cool. So I can have space to do whatever I like. So let me just duplicate this timeline before I make before I make a mess of everything. So we can always like have something to fall back on. Alright, so alright, so I brought everything back. So it's going to take a while before I start. Okay, cool. So this is 30 seconds. so I can safely locate. Let me. Uh, oh crap. Um, so let's safely start at 10 seconds. All right. All right. Cool. So we're starting from 10 seconds now. Of course, we are not perplexed because I mean we could always use our timeline to determine where the first and last frame is going to start from. All right. Cool. Okay. So all right. So we can easily do that, but I'm not. That's not the point now. So the point I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to now make let's make. So the goal now is to separate these guys. So let's see how it works. How did we start? Start from mustard. We start from mustard. Mustard, dog, and bread or dog. So these are these three guys. Hot dog and mustard. Okay, so these are the three guys. So let me just be sure. Mustard, beef, strawberries, milk. Cool. So bread or dog. Are you in the right lane? Okay, it's hot dog is not in the right lane. So hot dog, you need to go a little bit above or below. Hot dog, it should be in front of lettuce. Hot dog, lettuce, butter. I need everything to be properly arranged. Bread. So the thing is, all these ones that are underneath are meant to be on top. In fact, from the back, milk should be like the topmost. All right. Then strawberries next. Then, of course, beef next. Okay. Strawberries will be at the back of beef. All right. So, but then mustard. Mustard is meant to be in front of beef. So because all these are meant to shadow. All right. So then next would be ice cream. Ice cream is meant to be behind. Then butter. Butter is meant to be. Oh my god. Butter is meant to be, sorry. Ice cream. Butter. Then lettuce. Then hot dog beer. in front of lettuce. Then we have banana. We have onions. We have bread for hot dog. So everything is properly arranged now, right? So there is something about being able to stagger keyframes. So I don't know what the short key is. So let me search how to stagger in Rive. There's a one time short key for that. Control Alt. Alright, so I haven't tried this before, so but let's try it out now. It said Control Alt. Control Alt. Oh my god. It does it from the down to the top. And that's not what we want. We want it from the down to the. If not, I will just have to do it manually. Because I don't. There should be a way to. Okay, if we drag it to the back, it just does it like that. Let's see. Okay. That's what. Okay, so we just stagger it just a bit. Just a bit. Control Alt. Okay. Just a little bit. So we see like interesting things happening, like the ice cream coming over the hot dog. Let me understand this. This is weird. It's good actually, but the stagger is too much. Controlled just a little bit. Look at the meat. All right, so everything is kind of okay. Let's so I can see everything more clearly. Wait, what? What was that? Okay, that one is wet for sure. All right, so that one's wet for sure. The meat, the beef, the beef going on top of everything. The beef. Okay, this is the beef going now. I can sort of just manually adjust it and bring it back a bit. Okay, this is the guy that drags it back. Okay. All right, cool. So we have that. All right, cool. So we have that. Still a little bit janky for me. Okay, 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 okay. We left some guys out. Okay, so I'm going to alt a bit, space the keyframe out a bit. Can you see that? Oh my god. Can you see the lettuce now go the onions going faster and going on top of the lettuce behind the lettuce. Okay, so the lettuce is way slower. Lettuce, lettuce, where are you? Lettuce, I need you to come faster, okay? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So this is kind of okay. Um, alright, cool. So that's basically that for that. So let's just make some changes to some design changes. I'm going to design um our onion is meant to be like reddish. Alright, cool. Then this, it's meant to be like a black. Just going to change this to solid, make it black. Of course, another thing we can do is to add a little bit shadow to all of these guys. If we want, uh, that might be a little bit difficult to do. Cause shadow, well, like just seeing this guy having shadow just makes it look better. Okay, so other things I want to improve on is this guy, the design plus stroke. I'm gonna give like two. Alright, stroke. Let's make you like two. Stroke two. This one I just make it one. Okay. This one two. Stroke one. Okay, good. So we have everything completely rounded. So let's say what we probably want to do is want to take inspiration from a real building. I have a real building design. It's not like a real building, but it's like or RDS Cafe. Crap. Um. Okay, wait. Let me see. Does this one have a grid underneath it? No, it doesn't. Alright, cool. Open recent. Because low key grids are making it look so fine. Right. Um Maybe I'll just look for a again good. Uh what do I want to check for, Barnabas? I want to check for the original house that I made. Open recent more. Hopefully I can find it. It's one word name. 337 I believe. Alright, cool. I just need colors, that's all I need. FC and of course the yeah. Okay. Okay, so the side is meant to be like this dark, okay? So let's assume that light is coming from this other side. Very good. Um, then we can steal a lot from like color palette here. Control V. Control V here too. Alright, cool. Then the top we are going to steal your color palette as well. I don't have time for right now. I'm tired. I just want to get this thing over with. Control, Control Alt C. Um, nope. Control C rather. I press Control C. Control V. Um, Control V. Alright, cool. Uh, let's look still this one as well. Alright, so I'm not liking the shade of this side. We can low key use this. Uh, mm, RDS Cafe. Okay. Control O, Control C, Control V. Alright. This is so much we can do to this, okay? This is just so much, we could add like, a little bit of tree like they also add in their own as well. So the have a bit of this guy. And it's gonna be under the RDF Cafe. Crop. Okay, cool. I'm going to take you to the back. Alright, so let's add a little bit of okay, so let's send it to the back, control alt back. Let's mm, let's try to get a little bit of color from here as well. Sorry, this is bad. Actually, try to put a little bit of effort into trying to find colors and stuff like that. But honestly, I'm just, I don't know. I'm not. Okay, you know what? Let's just do that. Okay, let's do three colors. Three colors. Is it three back? Let me go colors. Let's quickly do that. Sign in. I think I have an account with you. Okay, yeah, sure. Uh, to see if we can chat with color, but oh crap. So why you guys tell me I can search? All right, so color generators, 10 million plus panels. I'll say trees. Trees, so they give me this color. All right, cool. Um, the green. Um, Control V. Um, let's add a little bit of gradient to this. I don't need gradients, but let's convert this. Okay, not convert. Okay, so add a little bit of color. Yeah. All right, let's add a few. Cool. Reduce the opacity a bit, and of course, we need to change it from beginning to the end. Add a little bit of fuel, not this. Can feel it. Right. It's meant to be like radial. All right, cool. So, but this back being dark, it's not the best. So we are going to have to Control C, Control V. All right. This dark. Good. Then we are going to pick a darker, and this one we're going to Control V. Then we're going to pick a lighter value. Okay, cool. There's so much you can do to this. You can have a car park somewhere, more stuffs, right? But basically, that's how to get, um, you know, or that's how I would approach it. So, okay, cool. Okay, that's like too fast. I'm thinking there's a lot of things that could change, like a lot of subtle things that could change. I can, look at, like the animation needs to be slower. Um, I think there's something I can do to the entire animation. In the state machine, I can make the speed like point 0.7. All right. So if we come to state machine here, all right. So I can make it slower. State machine. Can't even make it like 0.5. All right, cool. All right, cool. So basically, this is it, and with this, we'll come to the end of this whole thing. One thing for this bread though is it needs to follow like an orientation. So bread or dog when you enter. All right, cool. So what we want to do here, all right, rotation, uh, rotation, um, this place to this place. All right, cool. Okay, so we have a goal like this. In here, it's meant to like change. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So we have something like that. All right, so that marks it for the end of this particular one, and that's the end. I don't know. It just looks so boring to me after I'm done. Alright, cool. So crap, this is great. Crap, crap, crap. Um, so we ending it. Yeah, stop streaming. Oh my god, my art is one incorrect.